Good, man. I'm finally no longer ill. So that's good as well. All right. Let's go. Wait, we already did this. So we can go and find Demeter, or we cannot. Nope, it is our lowest level. Yeah, it is our lowest level mission, so let's do it. Seeds of the Past. Oh, dialogue!
Hey, Aloy. It's everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words.
Words.
I
yeah.
thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The
Movies.
Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
You tell me.
Let me
Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
plug in my
What did you
fan
do?
because it's really hot in this
I
room.
made one joke about how they,
it's already plugged
eat
in.
grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Believe it or not, I still haven't fully recovered.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
Aloy doesn't
I should get going.
hit me as a drinker.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
How heavy do you think Aloy's hair is? Imagine that puts some weight on the neck, man.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fucking right it
Fair
does,
enough.
man. I need to get this main story done so I can enjoy the game.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
We haven't seen Silence
What do
like
you
this
make of
whole game yet.
Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
True.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here.
The old ones
I
are
thought it was
us, by
strange
the
at
way.
time, but a
Like
lot has changed
humans.
since I left the Embrace. Now I'm
Regular
just trying to
humans.
make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Yep.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
I'm saving my favorite character till last. So we'll talk to Zoe now, and then we'll go talk to
Aloy,
Hey,
Katalo.
how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world.
The animals.
Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in
Yeah, we
knowing
don't have
Gaia
either of them.
used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
We're gonna get Demeter next.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from.
I love
like
museums.
You've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Don't be fighting,
Just try
please.
not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh,
That bad, huh?
why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known.
Tougher than a
Tougher than a
Thunderjaw.
Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Alright, let's go talk to my
Good luck
bro.
on your search.
My favorite character, dude. Katalo, he's such a...
Aloy,
He's
there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
quite a tragic character so far, actually. But we... If you remember at the end of the last stream, you said we might be able to get him a mechanical arm. And if we can do that for him, I really want to do that. I just don't know where he is at the moment. Wait, have we been in here? Oh, this just leads out. Okay. Katalo. Need 2 more of these while we're here as well, before I forget. Where is he?
Finally, something good.
I don't know where he is. He's in here somewhere. He's usually in here, but... He is running rampant. He was in here yesterday.
Hold on.
He's not over here. Ah, there he is. In the next room. Yo!
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
I love this guy. He's so cool. And, like, tragic.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
No. Me neither. One was okay, but any more than that.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Dude, I want to get this guy a mechanical arm.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Getting ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
Mhm.
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
What a bro.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
He's really, like, affected by the loss of his arm, as everyone would be, of course.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little
That's why I want to
chance
help him.
I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. I should get going.
Man, no
If
mechanical
I can
arm
help in
option
some
yet.
way, say the word.
I will.
Because he did mention it at the end of last... Well, they didn't say a mechanical arm, but they did say that they could help him with a new invention or something like that. Something along those lines.
Huh.
So,
The door's unlocked now.
I really hope I can help him, man. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much.
See if we can find Demeter. I'm saving up skill points, by the way, to upgrade our current, Valor Surge.
I see you.
Alright. Wow, all the way over here. God damn. Whew, that's a long way. Trematusk site. Okay. The game is gonna get really hard, I think, from now on. It's already hard enough. Just noticed some green shine down here.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up the side. They've really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Emperor now. But I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Erend.
Oh, okay. Back to the dudes we found yesterday.
What is something other than frost?
Roller back.
Get out of my way!
Oh, they're fighting it. Let's help them. Yo, 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 yo. Let's help them.
It's not so bad.
Get out of my way!
Because he's got a name as well. It's a named NPC. So, it could be important.
Just die already!
Oh boy. We took that bit of armor off, that's good.
Die already!
Oh. Oh man, it's got a poison canister. Hitting that is gonna be really hard though. Nigh impossible, I reckon.
Get out of my way!
Oh, it's close.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, I seem to recall that happening last time I fought these things, actually.
Your blade be bright. In the name of
Where am I?
Walk among us. Be welcome.
Do you expect to survive a patrol like that?
We need to hack something better. Because, I mean... no offense, but fire bristleback ain't gonna cut it. Okay, this is where I was.
This is where Zeus had me find the pinpoints she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know we're here.
Are they still fighting? Yeah, they are. Alright, round 2, I guess. I want to get that.
Ultimate soldier's in trouble.
Really want to get one of those poison canisters. Oh, I got it! Nice.
Just die already! Now the tide's turned!
That's big.
I'm taking you down! Just die already! Done!
There it goes. You're welcome.
I need a word. Quickly. You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
What level is recommended for that? Oh, only 17? Wow, okay. Yes, then we shall do that. Do you need some more medicinal herbs, though? So, pick these up on the way.
I'll put these in my pack.
That'll do. Ravages. We Lance horns. That's a snapmore.
These snapmaws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Just gonna wait for him to leave. There's a lance horn looking directly at me. You should be fine. There's a Thunderjaw site down
These
here,
roads
though.
should be somewhere up the road. Caught on.
What? Oh, fucking Lancehorn followed me.
Supply sled. That's the supplies. And the Tenant soldier. I think I saw a supply sled up here somewhere.
Okay, is that it? No. He, no interest in me anymore. What is that? Oh, it's 2 Lancehorns. Oh, the snapper. Wait. I think I found them. It's them.
It's locked. Probably the missing soldier from the supply.
I didn't need to do any of the tracking.
Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10 that lump made it, I thought we were both finished.
What are
Let's
these?
clear out these machines.
That's an Apex spike snout. Oh. Help us. Oh my god, it. Dude. He's going off. Hell yeah. Dude, my bristleback. Oh, my bristleback was carrying then. Dude, if that wasn't an Apex, he would not have one-shot me. Look at him go, man. He stuns them like crazy. Be running away from me now. There's one down.
More machines inbound!
Of course, there's more inbound. That's good. So they're only burrowers. We should be okay. No, that does not slow down time for long enough. another one down. Ooh. Knew that was coming. Oh, right in the face.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
What? Oh! We'll figure it out. Maybe my buddy to knock it out. Is that an apex? Yep. It does not have a lot of weak spots. Nice.
Attack! No time to lose!
Oh, the bro's here.
You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Oh, nice. And my mount's here as well. Can I move? Please take them off. Expose the weak spot.
Almost done!
Ah. Gonna bite again? Yep. Oh, again. That's cheeky third. Got him.
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
Good job, Bristleback. You actually really helped. Like, really helped there.
Come on over.
Hell yeah.
Please?
Good job.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry.
Considering I'm
Thanks, Outlander.
double the level
won't
requirement
forget
for
what you
this, that was not easy.
Stay safe, both of you.
Hey. Very nice. Okay, we got a
Cool
bunch
for
of
a
skill
black
points
gun.
now. But I do want to loot these parts here. Okay, cool.
Almost ready to go back to the Grove?
God, she didn't even take any damage there, hardly. We're gonna have so much stuff that we can sell now as well. Alright, buddy, let's go. Thank you for helping me. She usually just stands idle and does nothing.
Stay and rest. Or push on.
You there. Over here.
What are you doing sat at my shelter?
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt.
There's a Thunderjaw over
Show
there.
by
Look at
now
how
of this land.
huge they are.
There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels.
You can actually see it.
Rebels set up a large camp southwest of here some time ago. For a while, you could feel the ground shake from some kind of blasting they were doing there. But now it's gone quiet. I don't know which is worse.
I'll be careful then.
Reach rock.
Blasting? That can't be good. Maybe I should take a look if I'm in the area. See what they're up to.
I'll tell you what I need as well. I need some really good shock weapon.
Plans to debate. Where's that camp? Maybe I should look around for my focus. See if there are any survivors. Might be easier if I could take them out personally.
A settlement. Sheer side climb. Alright. You take care down there, my friend. This is a cute little settlement.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable
Can I sell? I have so much stuff to sell. Selling for metal shards, that's their only use. So yes, we shall sell them. And them. And them. And them. All of that is only for selling. That's so much. And the Apex Hearts. Yeah, these are only for selling. So that's fine. But that's used for upgrading. So we won't sell that. Oh, that's 5,000. 5,000 shards right there. So we have 12k now. It's big. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one because it says it can be used for upgrading stuff. Everything else has a use. So very nice. Purge water bow. Yeah, see, our two main bows are fully upgraded. We only need 2 green shine slaps for that, though.
This will break my fall.
Okay, let's go to Demeter. Before we get distracted by something else. Acid Claw Striders. 3 of them too. Damn it.
Ride or fight? A lot of debris. What happened here? Better take a closer look.
Tremor tusks. Don't want anything to do with that right now. Oh yeah, we got skills. Let's upgrade this. Fully upgraded Valor Surge now. I'm just gonna keep going. Whoa.
This would do a lot of damage.
Fire Fanghorn. The hell? Destruction. My mount can't enter here? Oh. Sorry, buddy. Take care. Shall be seeing you soon. Cliff Watch. Oh, settlement. Nice. Okay, that makes sense that my mount can't enter here. Hello.
Nice choice of armor.
Thank you.
Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
No.
You could take another look.
I want to change my armor. As much as I love this pink, we've been wearing it for a while. The thing is, though, is I don't know, like... There's one armor that I saw online that I really like the look of. Exacting sharp bow. Yeah.
Next time, I will convince you to buy.
Will you know?
The Outlander has shown us. You must go on.
I want to know what the armor is. Here, let me show you guys which one it was. It was, believe it or not, it was on IGN. Of all sites. Honor and strength. Yeah, see, that looks so good. It was this one here. Look at that. But I just don't know which one that is.
Welcome. There walks the Outlander who embarrassed
There's quite a lot of outfits in this game.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed Takote.
Tell you what, let me go back onto that page and see if I can like compare it to other
May your blade
ones.
be bright.
Don't get me wrong, I love this pink armor. I've been wearing it for like 90% of the game so far, though. Yeah. I mean, might as well take these and just see what the different dyes look like. I need a dyer. Let's go to Scalding Spear for that, right? Yeah, painter, dyer. There. And we'll just experiment a little bit.
Your trade is welcome. Just what I need.
There's a side quest up here too. Whoa, that looks kind of sick. Yo, let's use this for a bit.
That's a nice color.
Forget your duty later. May our blades strike.
And then go to here. No, this is the wrong. This is the wrong dye. That one.
A good finishing touch.
Yeah, it looks good. Can we hide the helmet? I'm sure there's a setting for that. Show headpiece off. Yes. Good game. Good game. All right, let's do this for now.
Now this time I must have you well.
I'm already meh. It's already meh. I don't know, man. It's hard, cause this is such a cute outfit, though. What about this in pink?
That should help you stand.
So that's cute too. I do like this armor a lot, though.
Next time I will convince you to buy.
As well, the Tanakh Vindicator. Alright, let's just use this. This looks nice. I like this. I like this. Okay, let's go see what this quest is. Oh, it's up there.
Bird trouble?
Damn thing's a curse. Sometimes I think being commander's a curse. That Yara's laughing at me from beyond the grave.
What's wrong?
Her stupid bird flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. Kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose, unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid's missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. The clan's lost kids before, just not while I'm in charge.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. Probably sand. Some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet. Just south of the settlement. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Wait, you're not just gonna send someone?
Well, what if we need that relic of yours again? Besides, you and me rescuing a kid? The clan will eat that up.
Right, because making you look good is what's important.
Burden of Command. Level 30. It's quite a high level, quite a high level quest at the moment. Seeds of the Past is still the lowest level, so we'll do this first. Anyways, I'm gonna grab my water out of the freezer before it actually freezes. So, give me a few minutes. Alright, took out the water at the perfect time. It's very cold. But it ain't frozen yet. Okay. Yeah, let's go do the mission. Finally. I got distracted by cosmetics. God damn it.
Here I come.
All over here. There's a mission here too. Okay. What's up there?
We must all unite. Stop the war in the east. I wonder can you spell Regala as easy as
Whoa! Jesus!
Excellent display. Truth of the visions were revealed by this outlander.
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange.
You sure, dude? I'll
Chikata
risk my
used to
life,
use
even though I've just
those
got here
same
5
words in the
seconds
same
ago.
way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
A hunt to remember. What level's this? 26. That's the lowest level we've got, so let's do it.
Regala's campaign. Can you fell Regala as easily as the Bulwark, Outlander? If we want to reclaim our...
Alright.
Then we must do so in battle with Regala.
We... I need to override like a...
Why is sending that signal?
A land god.
I hear a tall neck. It's close.
What are they? What are they? That's a new machine. There's a tall neck too.
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But I need to get you
Whoa.
on the tall neck. I can find you at the top.
Stand at the sentinels. What? Like, what? What's happening? Hearing a lot of noises and I'm losing a lot of health, but I'm not actually seeing anything. I mean, I guess that's the point. Better not have a lot of health. But it looks like they have quite a bit. Stalker stealth generator. There's too many... Dude, no way. There's too many of those little bombs. What am I supposed to do about that?
As tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels.
Oh, and I've lost the stealth generator now. Which is like a super rare part. Tracks? Stalker track, I guess. How do I disable them? Hey, Slick. Clamberjaw. That's a new machine.
There's Ikoto. Ready to hunt some machines.
Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
Where we going, buddy?
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe. And volunteered for the very first coup route.
Oh, dude, there's plow horns over here. I can... I'm pretty sure I can override them now.
And I was always glad when he did. There. The machines.
Must have armor on its head.
I've heard of your skill.
Must be a Red-Eye Watcher.
So
Red-Eye Watcher.
But be careful. There may be more.
These are in the first game too. I'm pretty sure all machines that were in the first game will be in this one too. I can't move.
Looks like the hunt's not over yet.
Gotta get the shell walker first. Yeah, see, I don't have any good shock weapons. All recon machines killed. Okay. There's another Red-Eye Watcher somewhere. It's over there. was not worth waiting. Shoot the Claw Strider while we're ahead, really.
Take the ammo.
Thank you. The ultimate cover tree. Claw Strider's gonna be coming in. There we go. Shell Walker's down.
Looks like the hunt's not over yet.
Down. That's a lot of damage. Claw Strider's not got much health left. And it's down. What is that? Acid Claw Strider. Okay. Gotta get that chest. We could just burst its chest. Oh, we didn't even need to.
Look out! A scorcher.
Guess those rumors were true.
Oh no. Of course, it's not over yet.
I'm with you.
Purge water canister. Okay.
More ammo for you.
Nice. Hit the canister. Yes! Helping me out. What a legend. I knew reviving him would be worth it. Weapon removed.
Cut them all down! Not bad, champion. Not bad.
Really now. Okay. Heavy weapons are just so fucking bad in this difficulty. Hey, at least I don't have to fight them all over again. In fact, this makes this easier because I can start with this. That's like absolutely huge. And then get some purge water going. If I can hit it. Dude, Aloy, I'm pressing the fucking button. Please roll. Jesus. That's like 3 times in a row there. I feel like the game just ate my input completely. I don't know. I think that attack hits you earlier than it should.
Pain subsided.
Repair my boy. Dude, look at him. He just knocked him over. Oh my god, my bristleback is insane. Actually insane.
Shake it off, Aloy. Here, Aloy.
He's looking low now. Nice. My bristleback got him. What a bro.
Well, that was a hunt.
God, it's actually so helpful when my machine aids in combat.
Come here for a moment. You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. And now he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Hikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday, you could come back. If you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
I need to override like a plow horn or something. Because I mean, if that's what a bristleback can do, a bristleback is like one of the very first machines in the game, and it just knocked down a scorcher.
Plowhorn override's fixed now. So, I see there.
Mine, mine, mine. Yes, dude. Let's go. I can't ride him, but wait, is that only temporary? Well, that's a bit silly. I wanted to be able to ride it around and stuff. Okay.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Yeah, see my bristleback. Override lasts way longer. Okay, what are these clamber jaws? This is a completely new machine. There they are. That's not a fire bellowback. There we go. Fire clamber jaw. Weak to purge water. What's that on their tail? Tail duster. Is receiving Nablon? Might be able to if we use this. And I missed. Well done. I need to get one. Well, I want to get one because it's a key upgrade material, apparently. Here we go. Now I just gotta loot it. Got one. Okay. Okay, now we go. Now we run. Where did that even track me from? Oh god. That's a claw strider. Just get me to this campfire. Yeah, I don't know how they expect me to ever loot that plant that's in there.
The coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Yeah, we need all this wood, actually. I've used a lot without actually replenishing any. Gotta wait till everything's de-aggroed. Yeah, we're getting close to Demeter now. They do not want to let me go, do they? Yeah, I suppose it matters. Let's go to the shelter anyway. And a campfire. More claw striders.
Who doesn't like purge water?
Oh, fuck. God, there's so many claw striders here. Why would you put a campfire here? Need more of these. Because I've only got 4 of them at the moment. I can't remember the purpose of those towers. The Vista Point towers. Okay, well, this is where Demeter is, apparently. Rip bitrate. these. Gonna need more Ridgewood. Because I have not been replenishing retroactively. And crafted a lot of arrows at this point. I really can't get through here. Are you serious? How does it want me to get in? This way.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tenakth.
Whoa.
Someone managed to take out an entire squad. One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up. Oh, damn.
That looked like I just hit her arm.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Just get in. Just get inside. Okay. Oh. Jesus, Aloy. Quen Marine.
I no longer have eyes on her! Well, get out there! I've got a beam!
Oh God. Want to move forward a bit more so I can shoot the barrels.
You see her? Because I don't.
It'll go yellow in a second. I hope. No? Okay, fine.
Fill her with arrows! Protect the site! Kill her! Ow! Oh no!
Got him.
Not one more step, barbarian!
Okay.
You! With the
These also have never-ending combos.
Take her out now! You can't keep running! Protect the site! Kill her!
Oh, that helps.
How are you still alive?
Not one more step, barbarian! Ow!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood?
Quen
I better
Marine.
get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Two more ancient sculptures. Whee!
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The greenhouse.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
I'll take any medicinal berries. Sorry, I should be muting for them. It's very impolite to cough like that.
Research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management.
There we go. See? Much more polite. Not hard, is it? See, if I had my stream deck, it wouldn't be an issue.
Research facility.
It is on its way.
No,
Oh, am I finally gonna be able to figure out how to do
right
these?
beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
There we go. Whoa. Huh.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Surprised there's no. Oh, I was gonna say, surprised there's no data points in here. Oh, nice.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Oh. God, I feel like I'm relapsing.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
The way you came in? Or that.
There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be...
Better be.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
No more hiding! The Outlander's here! We're under attack!
God, I can't. That doesn't poison proc. That's so. Oh. That's wild, man.
Kill her! About to fire!
A key mechanic of this game just is pointless on this difficulty. Oh my god, I cannot hit him.
You'll suffer for that!
They look like Freya from God of War. Freya's brother.
Not one more step, barbarian!
still alive. God damn it. I can't with this dude. Melee combat is so questionable sometimes. Whoa.
What? Put her down! Here it comes!
Can I hit a shot, please? Nope, apparently not. Get out of here. Where are the rest of you, huh? Oh, he has a heavy weapon. This is bad.
Firing! Protect the site! Kill her! For the ancestors!
It's so hard to hit sometimes.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Man, a lot of ancient sculptures here. Give. Elite blast trap. Berserk hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter boats. Fire these arrows at human and machine enemies to build up the berserk state. Once it's in this state, they will attack the nearest target regardless of whether they are friend or foe. Wear down the strength of your opponents by making them fight each other. Cool. Targeting hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter boats. These special arrows can be designated your target. Can designate a target for overridden machines to attack for limited time. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Even more control over the machines that I have overridden. Very nice. What we needed.
That door looks promising.
I need to use traps more, man.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha.
Seeker at the Spurned.
Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the Legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the Legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Can you just speak
Not sure I get it.
in English, please?
That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the Legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The Legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
That's how files work.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to
Ivy.
go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Authenticate.
Here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me
We.
to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
If I could find out how to get rid of those metal flowers, that would be so good. Because there's a lot of them in the world that I still haven't been able to get rid of. Okay, stand back.
Well, that was loud.
Please scan it. Thank you.
There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Oh. Insane backseating. Taking a page out of the God of War Ragnarok book.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
That's probably because it is. If I had to assume. That's a bat. Very big bat.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
What machines were they? I knew I saw one of them. Leap lashes?
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
Acid ammo could help here.
Tracker borrower. Oh, long legs, sorry. They're only borrow. Oh, there's a claw strider too. I really thought that would kill it in one hit, but evidently not. Okay, let's take as many of these out as we can. I could override one. Or not. I really did not think he would see me there. Okay. I want to take out the long legs first, I think. It's just a lot easier to take this out. If you can aim, that is. I mean, he's not got much health left at all. A few more shots, maybe. There he goes. Okay, that one's down. Where is the... Claw Strider. That's the word I'm looking for. Can I get back up here? Nope. And I'm on fire, which is like the worst status condition to have. My mount can't enter this location. Damn. To be expected, really. Nice. Okay, we reached level 32 as well. Elemental Claw Strider Circulator and Elemental Claw Strider Sack Webbing. I like getting unique items like that. It saves me going out another time. I'm racking my brains to try and get one. Get the long leg.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
We gotta get up there first. And that's how we get up there. Got it. I have got such a love-hate relationship with this game, man.
beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Let's grab these. Man, there's another wave of bot follows going around. I can just tell by the usernames which ones are bots and which ones aren't.
I'm right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
No. Aloy, why would you do that?
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. Maybe something down here can help me reach the consoles.
Stop sack beating. Let me figure it out, please. Give me more than 20 seconds to figure it out.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay, this one moves.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
So does this one. Okay.
Aha. This should help.
Key.
Supplies.
Key.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
Okay. So how do I get it to any consoles here? Right here?
That's good. Jumping over. Made it.
Cool.
I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
Ah, can I move this one now?
There should be a power cell inside. Then
Nice.
you need to find a way
I found
into
the energy cell.
generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yep, and then I bring it into here, I remember. I saw a slot for it. Yeah, right here.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
I can reach her now? Okay. Alright, I see.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You
Wha-
stay here.
I didn't make the jump. Nice.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Pretty.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No.
Oh no.
How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
Oh dear.
What is this?
We've just sapped all the life out of it.
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
The end of the bloody world.
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
Yep.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
Okay.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Whee!
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
Searching the tunnels for an exit. More sculptures, yes. More cash money. Wait, is there something to the right here? No.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it.
So I never asked. Are you from around here?
No.
I think I just skipped some dialogue by accident.
Spent most of my life in place photos.
We both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Found it.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight something big soon. And I'm scared.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Yeah, this looks like it's set up to be an arena.
It's one of those
Yep.
It can turn invisible.
Dreadwing.
Take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
All right, hold on. Oh god. Okay, Dreadwing, huh? Weak versus fire, so what's it got? Opponent explodes when destroyed, so we got the sack, yeah. Sparker. Triggers an elemental explosion of shock if shot with shock damage. Oh my god, it has a lot of weak spots, but they're very small. They got purge water on the right on the bottom of the booty. I don't know how I'm ever gonna be able to shoot that though. She's down for the count already. There's something weird going on with the controls. Oh yeah, let's get some purge water on it. See, if I explode the sack, we get poison proc as well. I can't roll all that attack, all those attacks, I mean. This is a fun fight though, actually. I like this. I want to make this attempt count though. What's this called? A Dreadwing? Yeah. Yikes. Oh! Ooh, it's stylish. I'm shooting it with purge water right now. Good shot. I think I got the thing. Nope, I did not. Of course I didn't. The menus are really laggy at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Like, it takes me ages to select things. It's like it's stuck in this like 30 FPS mode. Just run. Oh, he's starting to spark a little. Oh, there we go. Opportunity sees itself, presents itself. Nope. I failed to grasp the opportunity.
I can hit them from range.
Yeah, it's sparking. Oh, didn't realize it was that attack. Ha! She's body blocking it. Little ledge. Hey, we got him. That wasn't too tough, actually.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Cool. Hey, we got a metal flower.
It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdropped from these machines?
Yeah, something weird's going on with
We
the...
shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
with the roll menu there. Cool. That was a fun fight. That might be my favorite boss so far, actually. That was really fun. I enjoyed that
There
fight.
has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational.
Don't want to use that just yet, though. This is why I say I have such a love-hate relationship with this game, because when the combat is like that, like it was in that boss fight, it's so much fun, but all too often it just isn't like that.
Interesting.
Another log.
We're done, in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Okay, let's go. Craft the vine cutter. Wait, I can't pry this door open. No. Man, that was a really good boss. I enjoyed that. I wish more of the bosses were like that.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
And I was dreading it because it's a flying machine. But no, that was really
We
fun.
can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy. Made it. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
All right, let's do it. Special gear. Vine cutter. Oh, let's get it. Nice. Okay, I can get a pouch upgrade too. Precision arrow quiver. Sure, why not? No outfit upgrade that I can use, no? Okay.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Let's go test it. These areas remind me a lot of Death Stranding. Some of my favorite areas in Death Stranding. Yes, Metal Flower, they're unlocked now.
Let's hope this new module works.
Use melee attacks to open a Metal Flower.
Now we're booming. Let's see if the software works.
Vine cutter module.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Yes.
It's clear now.
Oh, progression. Whoa.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
That's Demeter.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Natural.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
Get in there, chat. Let's go. This game feels good right now, man. I just hope it stays like this.
I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Whoa.
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Oh, wow, that changed things quickly.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
Nice.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
I will try.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Okay, bye. I'm not that attached to you anyway. TBQH.
Do as
Nice.
Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway.
Yes.
But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back.
Yes.
And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Yes. Fucking progression, dude. This game feels great when I'm not like putting my body into a blender, which is what it feels like most of the time. Okay, so yes, green tall neck. I like to try and discover campfires as I go, because, wow, I was not expecting him to be able to jump up there. Tell you what, I'm just gonna jump off here. So we got the campfire, but there's a shelter up here too. Oh, it's all the way up there. Can seemingly climb here though. Oh, nice! Just enough to discover it. Ha! Perfect. Not too much point in me doing much more, because we're about to get the tall neck anyway, which is gonna reveal 90% of things to us. Acid bristlebacks.
Here.
Is that 2 apex ones? Yes, it is. I have to admit though, I'm not seeing the tall neck. And trust me, they are hard to miss. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, let's find up the tree. Find a way up the trees first. Collect all these too. Okay, we gotta get rid of these. Man, I was hoping that was the stealth thingy. Should be able to kill it here. Here we go. Is this a mine? Nope, it's a dart gun. Okay. What? Dude, I was literally mid-roll. Warp to it. Ah. Not quite far enough. Another knockdown. Good. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. There's more of them though. I know there's more of them. Come on. Show yourself.
Settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
Okay. No more?
Should be able to get up there.
Nice. Yes. Let's go.
The pull coaster should get me up on that pathway.
And we can quick save. Woo. Very nice. Okay, we've secured our way up here. And we killed 2 stalkers. So, cannot complain at that.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Okay.
I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way.
Yep, let's glide.
There we go.
From here? Oh. Ah, yes, I see. Very nice. Up we go. Kick this down as a shortcut. That's very satisfying.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
No, I reckon I gotta be higher than this, Aloy. Like up here high. Maybe I don't? I don't know. Let's try it. Where's its path though? No, there's no way this is tall enough. I refuse. Yeah, see look, all that up there is way higher. That's where I gotta go. Surely. I'm not making a leap from here. But how do I get up there is the thing. Whoops. God damn it. I mean, the tall neck's here, we can gauge it a bit better, I suppose. I just don't think I'm making... Yeah, see, look at that. Although... Aha! Yep, never mind. I'm wrong. Okay. And then I gotta go onto this side. Yes.
Thanks for the ride, buddy. Find higher ground.
Let's see what's down this one first. No ladders to kick down or anything? No? I guess that was an alternative place for me to jump off. Ah, here's a ladder. And we go higher. Oh, there are machines up here.
My step. Looks like I'm not alone.
Alright, at least they're giving us a bunch of shortcuts back up.
These jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike.
Damn it, dude. I missed. Bad. And I missed. Okay. This is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Although I found a pretty good position here. I just don't want to be, I don't want to be set aflame. Because fire, oh my god. Why did I have to say anything? Being on fire in this game is brutal on this difficulty. What? Where are they? Oh. They're beneath me. Dude, I just don't have any space to work with. That's the problem here. If I shoot the tall neck, I apologize. Nice. No, really? That happened? That happened. I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I knew the second that I got knocked off that they're just gonna kill me on the way back up. That's so silly. There should be like a bar that means you can't get knocked off like that. Because imho, that's stupid. Let me see if I can stay on this platform. It's a bit more forgiving, I think. I was gonna say, I thought that was a weak spot. Nice, and now I'm just dead.
I got this.
Aloy, get on. Really? Come on. And now I'm on fire again. Look at how much health that takes off me. It's the one that's low. This sucks.
Much better.
Can this one die, please? Oh my god. This is so frustrating, man. So low health, but it's just not gonna die anytime soon. Oh my god, die! It's still not dead. Seriously, I want to know. Thank God for that. I want to know who did the numbers. Alright, this is a lot more manageable now.
I need more ammo.
Yep. Do you have any other attacks? Apparently not. Just gonna keep throwing fire at me. Any other attacks? No? Just fire? Just fire. I hate that I fell, because I couldn't capitalize off the electricity as much as I wanted to there. Good lord. That was not an enjoyable encounter. Okay. At least we got some parts.
It's about to get loud.
What do you mean it's about to get loud? Oh. Nice. Okay. What just hit me now? Really? They're shooting me from below, huh? Okay then. And there's 3 of them.
Settlement. Looks abandoned. But I have to get me on that tarmac. I'll find a way to the top.
There is no way that just happened to me. I had to do all that again. Like, what caused them to respawn and aggro to me? Why?
Settlement.
I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm just getting needlessly punished here.
Time to leave the party.
And I've lost all the parts that I just gained from that. I just played so well. And then just got one shot by a machine that shouldn't even be there. Like, that does not feel good, man.
I should be able to find a spot to jump into that tarmac from here.
Does not feel good. It's not how you reward players. thought I had to pry it open. Like, all that I just did was for nothing. I should be able to get on the tall neck from here. Unless I need to be a bit higher. Great. And I'm not gonna get there in time to find out, am I?
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
This fucking game, dude. Oh. I'm just gonna get lasered. Oh wow, look at that. I survived. Yep, now gotta wait for another tall neck cycle. If I don't die before then anyway. Yep, now I gotta wait another 10 minutes for the tall neck to go around. Granted, that's not the game's fault, it's mine, because I jumped off like an idiot, but this is definitely tall enough. At least we know that now. I'm just looking through all the armor in the game. Seeing which ones I like the look of and which ones might look good in dye and stuff. I like Timnarch the Skirmisher. And I like Timnarch the Marauder. Damn, that is... Oof, that is expensive though. I don't even think I can buy Timnarch the Marauder yet. I can get Skirmisher though. But I also like Osram Striker and Osram Vanguard as well. Oh god, the tall neck, please. Wait. This better be tall enough. Yeah, I can. Okay. Better not miss this, because I probably will, honestly. Oh, never mind. Before I get lasered off. Imagine.
Well, time to override the big.
Yay! Oh, done. Thanks, buddy.
Wings holding up.
Nice. Map revealed. Still can't do this one. Man, we're kind of approaching the end game now, I feel like. Not, like, I don't know, we're approaching the end game. We're not in the end game, definitely not, but... Right, I want to buy some armor. Campfire over here. So, the Awesome Striker, Falls Edge. Falls Edge. I genuinely don't remember the names of a lot of these places. Sold by the Hunter in the small encampment just west of the base. Oh, okay. That's fine then. Just go to this one. Now, these armors are going to look a bit ugly when we first buy them, but I think with dyes, they can look a lot nicer.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a... Ooh, there's too many nice armor.
Tanakh Skirmisher. Oh! So I can buy this one. Yes. No, I didn't mean to equip it.
Good trade. Maybe...
Did not mean to equip it. Shit, what were we wearing? This one, I think? Yeah, pretty sure it was that, because we've upgraded it a bunch. So, apply the look of that. Oh, I've got an empty slot on my armor for weaves. What the hell? Range defense. Plus 7%. Yeah, it's good. Let's do that. And then let's go to a dyer.
And in your favor.
I don't know, I kind of like the look of this armor anyway. So, hang on. I'm so confused. What have I just equipped then? So that's equipped. That's the look that's applied. Okay. Yeah, let's go to a dyer then. I know there's one in Scalding Spear. And we'll see what we can do in regards to our appearance. Because we all know that's important. It's the most important thing, I mean. Fashion. What can we do? This one. Don't really like the colors, to be honest. That one's a bit too edgy. Don't like that outfit. Looks like straw. Yeah. Okay. That's a shame. I don't know. I kind of like that. Let's buy this. Let's rock this for a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay, so, yeah, we're going back to base now.
honor to meet you, Outlander.
The war might have gone.
Buy more Wings of the 10. Spike Stalk Stew. Boosts machine damage by 2 levels. Nah, I want something more simple. Just make 3 local stews. It's nice and simple.
When you're not ready for ink, that will help you stand out.
Alright, back to base. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of dialogue here, probably, so... not much of me. Why would it warp me here? I feel like it makes a lot more sense just to put me up here. Loading, I guess. The base.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Pizza?
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce. I like it already.
Nice.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally, we get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlun guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
I say hi to Gaia for me.
Yeah. I want to change this to something a bit more defensive. Melee. 35. It's better. Better than what we had on. Man, now I want pizza. I do have a pizza.
Is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Later, though. I'm not.
Good news.
I'm not that hungry at the moment.
So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Considering they've just fought, they're very close still.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him.
I want to learn that
Strike,
Strike,
distract
but
him enough to spare us
I don't
that
know, man.
ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get going.
If you need
I'd rather
me,
just play the
you know where
normal
to find me.
game. Where is Katalo?
How is it soft?
Hey.
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
I'm sure.
You're the abandoning me.
We literally just just heard that. Okay, he's not in here. Here we go. Yo.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
I suppose that's true.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Yeah, you know that rumor where if you hold a shell to your ear, you can still hear the
What
water?
have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
Alright. Let's go bring Demeter to Gaia. And then we can spend our skill points after that. Sup?
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Is that really how it's pronounced? I swear it's just Demeter. I'm not gonna change my pronunciation of it. But I've always said Demeter. Recovered Demeter.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of
Cauldron.
here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll
Hello,
be
Fires. Thank you for the follow.
sooner or later.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work.
Oh my
I did
god,
a test.
just do it.
Hephaestus has written alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Farrow's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need.
I was gonna say that might be all the info
Alva,
we
the
need.
Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
All right. Sweet.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Oh, nice. Got our skill points. Let's get some trapper skills here, because we do not utilize these enough. Pharaoh's Tomb.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Yeah.
Sweet.
They just burned it to the ground at some point.
Actually, can we make another one of these? No, wide more. Okay. So, oh yeah, you need cauldrons to unlock those, right? Yeah. That's right. Yo, Metal, can we get a mechanical arm for him, please?
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal.
Of course, dude.
If you have a moment to spare.
Of course.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with
Yes!
flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me.
I really want him to get a new arm.
Make yourself a new arm.
Yes!
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is Surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically. Hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
Yeah.
I should get going.
Trust the
I've got a
Tanakh
long
to
road ahead.
take a break from
Should you
training
need
by
reinforcements?
training.
I know who to call.
Dude, I really
I'll
want to
call you
get
when
him
I'm near
his
the Zenith
arm.
lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
What was lost? Yeah, I want to do that. Let's do that now. Before I do anything else, I want to get my bro's new arm. I need 5 XP for my next level.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
I see you.
Got it.
Sit.
Thanks for the advice.
A caravan of Ossera made camp in the still sands south of here.
Get the
We've
smart on the map.
tolerated them so far. But their leader is a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind.
Hope
Maybe
so.
I should check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
Okay. That's the meeting place? All the way up there? Okay.
This is where the Zenith lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him.
Let's get my
Hey,
bro a new
Kotalo?
arm.
I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Alright, let's do it.
The lab's up this way.
The lab's up? One arm climbing, huh? God, that would be impossible, man.
You okay?
I got this.
That would be impossible. You did it though.
We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Apex Red Eye
You can see
Watcher.
past them.
Your choice.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Where's that heavy weapon? There it is. Stalker dart gun.
Battle it is.
Tactical advantage.
Could be done, but nearly impossible. Yeah, I can't even imagine how difficult that would be.
I'm not giving up.
Oh my god, what was shooting me there? I was just getting shot by like 4 different things. Oh, there's a shell walker in here.
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
I know what I want to get rid of first. I want to get rid of the shell walker's shield arm.
Battle it is.
I think I hit it. Probably not though, knowing me. How does that not deal damage to the shell walker there?
Okay, better.
Oh, I'm long dead here. Oh, or not. I mean, that's not really fair. He was inside the rock. How did the... Dude. Oh my god. Shell walkers when they melee. I can't. Where is this? The, Stalker. Oh my god, die! How does this little stupid piddly thing have so much HP? It's still alive. There we go. Thank you. Again. Do it again. Nope. Oh, like really? These things are, when you melee, when you get into melee range anyway, they can be so fucking unfair. And now I don't have any healing left. I don't think I did hit the before. Okay, we got the armor.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Oh, that was an apex. Okay, that kind of makes more sense now. as to explaining some of the inconsistencies I just felt there. I need all the healing though, because there's not. There will be some in the cauldron, but not much. I guess we're not going to a cauldron, really, are we? And that's unlootable. Cool. The weapon's still here. Nice. There was eight medicinal berries in there. Okay, now we just gotta get our inventory stocked up. And that was also an Apex Scrapper. Oh, good lord. They did not waste any punches there. Can't remember where the Red Eye Watcher is. There it is. And that was an Apex Red Eye Watcher. I just fought 3 Apexes at once. That's why that was so tough. Okay.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
My machine was built to kill hunters.
We can't finish this war! You won't kill me today! You flipped it! Good!
Got him.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Scrapper radar. Yeah, we need more heals. This is gonna be a problem. What machine is this? Apex Shock Canister Burrower. Can we not fight Apexes, please? Canister Burrower Primary Nerve. Nice, we've only got 2 of them. Let's see. Build up Valor faster. That's good. Let's get that.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Search the storage room.
Laura mentioned
for an
you found
access
Beta
point.
in one of those pods.
Down here.
I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
In here? Nope, this room so far has still been pointless. Ah, here we go. Right
I
here.
think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
Two specters.
Cannot be stopped.
This isn't gonna be easy. My friends, no, it is not. Not with the little healing that we have as well. I want to focus this one first. Wouldn't mind grabbing one of those cannons. Oh, this is gonna suck, man. I can feel it. Knocked him down. Knocked him down. Can I move, please? Thank you. Dude. Come on, I just need to get the... My non-existent iframes, apparently. What am I looking at right now? Critical distance. Yep, we have 3 berries left. Nope, we have no berries left. That's it. That's all our healing, except for 1 potion. Oh, this is gonna suck. I can feel it. Not have a good feeling about this. Apparently that didn't hit the cannon. That's it, I have no more healing left at all, by the... And they're not even sparking.
Last one.
Gather medicinal berries. How? Damn, this sucks, because that one over there is starting to spark now. But, okay, in that case, maybe this won't be that bad. Yep. Oh. I need to just shoot one. I can't
Download the database to
fire a
focus,
single
so you can
arrow
search
at
the
another
area.
one.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
That's not gonna work. Gotta shoot from here. Attack the target. Completely wasted a potion there. What is even hitting me? The off-screen attacks in this game, man. I don't know what I'm getting hit by there. Like, I have absolutely zero idea. Because there were no spears in the ground where I was standing there. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
This'll help.
I can't sometimes. Okay. I tried to strafe to aim that, but I got stuck on something. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yep, that's, yeah. Very clearly see what's happening there. I think that Spectre's bugged. Oh no, there he comes. Okay, we got a lot of weak spots exposed on him though. On this one. Where's the other one? Whatever, don't complain. There it is. Just get out, just get out, just get out. Move. This is not the one I wanted to fight. I need to get back over there because this is not the one I wanted to fight. There we go. Nice. And I'm dead. Oh no. This fight, man. It's not even hard, it's just fucking so annoying.
So you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the...
So unfair.
Spectres!
One blade is all I need to finish you.
I need to not miss that shot there.
I'll
And
download
what
the
did I
database to
do?
your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Man, I'm not gonna get another opportunity like that, am I? It's not gonna just open up like that again. There's no way. Oh, it is. And I missed again, I think. Yep. Cool. I don't know where I'm shooting there.
Download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Yeah, okay.
You've underestimated me.
Really? Stop being pussies, come on.
Download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
I need to start a fight
They
with
should be somewhere on the...
getting one of those.
Spectres!
I have to. Come on, just open up. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Come on, run down here and open up. Good. What? Is it not slowing down time anymore? What the hell?
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
Thought it was supposed to slow down
What about the
time.
components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Hit it. On this one. That's the way. What happens if I go in here? Can I cheese? wonder. This seems kind of cheesy. Whoa. It's actually lost aggro entirely there. Oh. So what does it do while I'm in here? It can't target me, it seems. But if he targets me before I come in here... then it can still attack me. I figured this room would be a bit would unlock some cheese for me here. So that's good. I think this is the play, chat. I think this is the play. They're trying to be smart and find angles. But I can just stand right here. Surprised the cannon hasn't come off yet. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, they can still hit me in here. This seems like a strange oversight. I'm not complaining though. Well, we have found the play. Nah, I'm not going out there. No chance. Just shoot the weak spot. And there's one. Huh? My arrows are just going nowhere. Wow, I'm using insane, there we go, I was gonna say, I'm using insane tear damage bow and I'm still not ripping the weapon off. I'm just gonna stay in here, there's no reason for me to go out. This room that we first thought was useless has just trivialized this. The room is in fact not useless. I would grab the heavy weapon, but I feel like doing that is literally just gonna get me killed. Where is he? Come on. Oh. Get in the room. Nice. Good shot. He's low now. Not looking good, buddy. What is it doing? This is the biggest cheese I've found in the game so far. Oh! No, no, no.
The Zeniths might send
I cheesed that whole thing,
We need to
basically.
finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
I would have just fought them normally if I had more healing, but I don't. So that's funny. That cheese is funny. I like it. That room, I was literally both times I've been here. I'm like, wow, there's like nothing in this room. It's useless. And it just trivialized a double Spectre fight. Very nice. I am thankful for that room.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Let's get this off for starters.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Got 6 of those. Yes. Gimme, gimme. Oh, there's another chest in here with stuff in it too. Get in there. Cash money. What did Aloy say I could use? Vent? I'm kind of glad she said that actually, because I would not have... probably would not have found my way up there otherwise. Because you never look up. Okay. Okay. Oh, your arm better be worth it, bro. Of course it
Components
is.
have to be here somewhere.
Oh my god, yes. All the loot. Hello? Fire gleam.
Please tell me the components are in there.
Zenith components.
I should go back and give these to Kotalo. Let's blast this open.
Nice. Kotalo. I got your stuff.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel
Man, he's gonna be so
Hold it
happy.
in. Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Hey, Kotalo at the base. Yes, let's go back. Hopefully no more specters, please. Ooh, hello. I cannot go that way. Aloy looks skinny, you know, she can squeeze through there. Let's get the bow in first. Oh man, I wish I looted that before I went to the boss fight. Jesus, that would have came so much, that would have been very helpful. Add 6 berries in there. That's okay, I preferred the cheese that we found anyway. Alright, let's go. Back to base. Oh man, I can't wait to see how he's gonna use the arm. Katala's my favorite character, so I'm like very happy that I can get him a new arm, because he's been very upset that he lost it. Of course, because of course he would be.
Glide in.
So he feels like he's I don't know what the word is. Feels like he doesn't deserve to be part of the Tanakh anymore, because he lost his arm. He doesn't feel like he's a fighter anymore. And that's just baloney. He's gonna be a badass with this arm.
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Get back to studying.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Looking to spar?
Maybe later.
No, your new arm, dude.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. I should leave.
Proceed with caution.
Okay, so do I have to wait? Yeah, I have to wait for him to finish building the arm. Okay. Cool. Need to know. There's a lot of borrower types. Apex shot canister borrower. Dude, look at all his resistances. He's weak to everything. Strong against everything, I mean. Rock breaker. God. This is my room. Okay, talk to Talana at the Ostrom camp. Let's do it.
I'm so cold.
Wait, what is this?
The garden. It's Zoe's doing, I'll bet.
Ah. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go to the Osserum camp. Camp nowhere.
Oswald camp. Talana and I were trying to decide what should be around here.
The rebel kind.
Looking sharp as ever.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah, my steel flame friend, behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chainscrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Ha-ha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
Ah, I see.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Martha. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chainscrape.
Shovel, check.
Talana,
Pickaxe.
glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Osserum knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting.
That voice, though.
I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
Uh-oh, Melania's here.
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again...
Let me see if there's any
so was
shipping
everyone
updates
around
on
here.
the stream deck.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their
Trap.
own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk who broke away
Nope,
as soon
no
as we
shipping
got to the
updates
side
yet.
of the tunnel. Salvagers.
I mean, it's been
explorers,
shipped, but there's
all
just
sorts
no
of daring
updates on where it is.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
He's a scout.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Love interest. Doesn't take a genius to figure that one out.
Notice machine riders.
Really doesn't. Yeah, man, there's a lot of stuff we could do. Find the origins of the ornaments. I could do that.
Earlier, they seemed like they were racing or something.
Got something you'll want to hear, Red.
Could use frost ammo against
Fire
it.
bristleback. Yeah. Hidden Ember. This is where we were yesterday. For a while.
Well, that's on you.
Be welcome,
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
She's my sister, not an investment.
Remedies for all who need them.
What's up? Wow, this place is looking a lot better, huh? More people going around.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into
Boomer?
the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the Vanishing Dread will.
Vanishing Dread.
You know what happened to the Delvers who
Fuck
went out
yes.
there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
Sure.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
That's
But what kind of machine is it?
weird.
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, She just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave
Oh,
Chains.
I remember these
Come out
two.
here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before.
Yeah, she crafted us the
Knowing her,
original explosive spear, right?
she's gonna get into some kind of trouble
I
out
remember.
there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
Ah, that. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
Wow, she traveled
But
far
why
then.
come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
He can be bribed.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
I will. Don't you worry. Boom or bust. Level 24. Nice. That's a good level to do that. There's more up there. Another mission. Where are the stairs? I could have sworn. Oh.
Oh, there.
Oh, hey!
Oh, it's this guy.
Stemmer.
Stemmer.
Did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Knights of Lights. Level 22. Yeah. Both a nice level. Why is this locked? I don't know.
Seen those Tenarch riding machines?
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better.
Hey,
Over
Moreland.
here. Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
Yeah.
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay.
This guy's nice.
Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Lofty ambitions. Level 24. Okay. What? I could have sworn I just had a mission that was level 22. I don't know. Anyways, guys, that's it for me today. I would stream for longer, but I've got to make some food. Yeah, I think another one, LA Noir Slick. Is that the one you're talking about? That game had like wild mouth movement. And yeah, anyways, guys, that's it. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate you all hanging out. It's been fun. And I'll see you again 5 p.m. BST tomorrow. Again, if you guys are ever worried, ever confused about some of the timings of the streams, I try to keep to it as much as possible. But there's a countdown underneath the stream that converts it to your local time. So I'll be seeing you at 5 p.m. British Summer Time tomorrow. Yeah, take care, everybody. It's been fun, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Oh god, I need to get better soon as well. Still ill, chat. Still ill. Alright, goodbye.